I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Count the basket. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Aldrin looking for the opening. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet out. On the wing, Ellis. From beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. From the arc. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shields. And he banks in the layup.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Hall. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Cutteridge, the pass to Booker. From downtown, that one's in. His first shot this game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. And that time, also a missed shot.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Poked away. For the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Call, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Here's Baldwin, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shields hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. Got a hand on it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Horton Tucker. He has yet to score. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Shields. That one, no good. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Gutteridge can't get it to go. They've gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Into the lane. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Ellis goes in, and Ellis throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Hall. Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Launches it. Here's Colson. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shoots it up. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Ellis. To the left wing. Here's Gutterich. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Gutterich has got his third basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fires for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, shooting foul as the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Pass to Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Here's Gutterich. No good on the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want.
And that
in this game, they're at 57%. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Shields. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Booker pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Baldwin. The three. The shot, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For the lead. The shot off that time.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And it's Ellis finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets the three fly. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
It's tipped. They recover it. First free throw is good. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Defended by Booker. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 37.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes a 3. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. They swipe it.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Back to Booker. To the inside. It's intercepted. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. To the wing on the left. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shields trains it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sweet move. Count it. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. No good from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gutterich. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 47%, pretty solid. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Clock at 6, down low. Right wing. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. Over Ellis. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Shields, from the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 29 points. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Pass to Baldwin, the 3. Here's Hall. From outside the arc. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Buries the deep ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beyond the arc, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Going to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 1:39 left here in the 4th quarter. He drills the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Colson, and the layup is off. One-handed.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And here is Ellis. From deep.
A renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. James finds Tice. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. And so it's Athens with it. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
The 3, Diallo. Fareed grabs the board. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. To the middle. And here comes the break. Here's Tice. Clanks the dunk off the rim.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. James against Grant. Pass to Mirotic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Diallo, a screen on Grant. James. The rebound by Nunn.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Akobo. Nunn defends. Diallo outside. The 3. He can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Grant the screen. Nunn, the pass to Grant. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James against Nunn. Inside. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
James against Grant. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Diallo against Nunn. To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Nunn against Diallo. Nunn, the pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. And stolen by Diallo. Now James. No points so far. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Diallo a screen on Grant. James with the ball. None in his pocket. Basket's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's James. 15 in his last outing. Diallo outside. The steal. Launches it. Osman, no good. Here's a Kobo. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Akobo, 5 to shoot, and the three-pointer goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at center.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Hernan Gomez, to the middle. Fareed, shots blocked! And here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Grant against James. Pass to Tice. Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Launches a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's James to the paint. Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James. Tice has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Second shot opportunity. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 8 points.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Akobo. Nunn defends. Diallo outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. .44 seconds left in the first half. Athens trails by 8. Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Takes the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
James against Grant. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Diallo. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
And so it's Athens with it. It's a 5-point game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Goes up on the wing, and James gets it to go. James has got 8 points. Nunn against Diallo. The 3 is up, and Nunn is good for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
James with the ball. 10 points for him. Diallo outside. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Diallo against Nunn. They set the screen. There's the three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James against Grant. And James gets it to go. He's got 12.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
None up top. Tice defending. For the tie. And again, it's Athens with a three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
James against Grant. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Nunn drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Diallo outside. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Athens has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the visitors call time here. And now the assist leaders in the association. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Grant against James. Diallo outside. Back to James. They set a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
None, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. James against Grant. James passes to Tice. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Diallo's got room. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Diallo's got 20 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
James outside from 18 feet away. And that's good. Off the glass that time. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Grant against James. And that one drops. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And Grant gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens. They're up by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. No coverage that time.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Outside none. There's a screen. They get the rebound. Fareed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's none. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 31.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's James. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Outside none. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Akobo. James outside. Fades. Offensive rebound. Here's Diallo. Off target at the rim. Athens has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. None with a bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside none. Six on the shot clock. He's off from 3. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. James against Grant to tie it up. And that's money on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Nunn puts up a deep 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Grant against James. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Nunn against James. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And stolen by Diallo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Athens calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Athens has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's none. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's a 3-point game. Here's Hernan Gomez. James rips down the board. And so the road team
They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Okiki. This one for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Booker in the corner. Got a piece of it. And here is Ellis. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Ellis lets it go from deep. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Campazzo. Out left to the wing. Lyles buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Shields knocks down the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Gutterich, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. Swiped it away. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Ellis against Wyatt. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Now, here's Lyles. Hazonia drills the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shields scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. The offensive rebound. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Azania hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
17 seconds left in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azania. Tries again. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Sinks the triple. Okiki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he drives in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And so he hits both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. So they take the lead.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second. Booker. Another shot. He lays it in. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drops in the tray.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
.110 left now here in the second. Shields. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Okiki. Wiles passes to Okiki. And here is Hezonja. Driving inside. And finish off by Hezonja.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's a good screen. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shields. A rebound by Hezonja.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Yeah.
Thanks for...
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
We've got Mario Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4, and it's Lyles in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Lyles got 9 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Shields, shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Hezonja on the wing. He's got 21. Pass to Tavares, and he cuts it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Ellis. And the layup's good off the glass. Ellis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Nailed from three-point land.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 21.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
To the right side. Here's Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Took him no time at all on that one.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. To the left side wing. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hezonja's got 23.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. .107 left to play here in the third. Shields with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Lyles passes to Tavares. Here's the screen. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Bangs home the trifecta. Okiki's got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here he goes. And that one drops for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And time for the short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. And he has 28 points for the game. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Good on the three-point shot. Lyles got 12 points in just the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Shields. Hezonja defending. Fires away from outside. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Lyles. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Knocks down the 3.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And he jams it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From about 19, good work there as it goes down.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Shoots it. Jumper is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, Oh, hits the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. For three. Down it goes for three.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Shoots the three. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Off target from outside. Hezonja on the wing. Here's Campazzo. Puts up the three. Three. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jacks up a three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was overwhelming.
B.A., you're spot on. No more guessing. No more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's James. There's the drive, and he converts the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's good for two. James has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. For three, Diallo. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James, outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Finished off the break.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And here's James. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Unloads. Baldwin's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Leaner from distance. That's good on the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Right wing. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Inside, here's Horton-Tucker. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Here's Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here is James. He's got 16. Here's Diallo. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Baldwin. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. To the paint. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's James. No good, off the front rim.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Diallo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Driving inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
From outside, off the mark.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Okobo gets the bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tice defending. Pass to Colson. And here's Diallo. Now James. The steal. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after this.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
Okay, guys, now let's see. And that's a wrap up.
shooting about 60% for the game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. James, outside. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. James with a steal. Pass to Mirotic. It's picked off. To the middle. Now Horton-Tucker. The 3 is up. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Fires from the wing. And that one good. James has got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Colson from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Colson's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here is James. He's got 22.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Diallo. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No problems knocking that one down. Diallo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's James. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
1:05 left in the third. Cans it from the wing. James has got 26.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot from 16, and the jumper falls for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, here is James. He's got 26. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Down low. And they're on the run. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. On the take. Here's Colson. Up and in on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's James, and counted from 19 feet away. James has got 28. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Fires for 3. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 4. And another shot. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Pass to Hall. Yes, sir! Count it!
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Puts up the tray. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Cash it in. Here's Baldwin. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Throws it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Okobo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. A minute 31 left in the fourth. They set the screen. Baldwin! Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James goes in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
.44 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 31.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Back to James. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a two-guard.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the paint. Back to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Here's the floater. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Who poked away. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the shot goes down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Grant. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Hezonja, pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5 points.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Lets it fly. Ooh, basket interference. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hezonja gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Nunn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Hezonja. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Grant with a steal. The finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Back to Campazzo. Over Nunn. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nunn drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 15 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nunn with a bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Back to Nunn. Launches it. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Sinks the tray.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Nunn. 6 points for him. To the paint. To halt the run. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left wing. 1 second left. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The crossover, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night, finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
There's a screen by Okiki. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Here's Hezonja, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Takes it up with both hands, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Deck with a rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Hezonja. Give him 31 now from outside the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hey, here's none for three. They get it again. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 13.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
With the drive,
he's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Athens trails by 15. Outside Nunn. Got a piece of it.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
You know, forcing mistakes is a point of pride for both clubs. They're willing to gamble to cause disruption.
There's a screen for three, and Hazonia pulls it down.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Deck. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Okiki. Hazonia knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 39.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
To the middle. They need this. And he's going. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. Takes a three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The teardrop. No good on the layup. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And will return shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And that's
gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Six on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Athens trails by 19. Nunn with it. Fires the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Campazzo. Over Nunn. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Outside Nunn. The putback. No luck on that one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Hazonia. Drops in the three. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Nunn. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Athens shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. With the floater. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, he drops it from range. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Nunn. 22 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 24.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The drive by Campazzo. And he gets that one. Campazzo's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Over to the wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Puts up a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that one is hammered home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Okiki. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens trails by 21. Nunn drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 48.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Top of the key. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Here's Hezonja, shoots over Grant, and good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 35.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Hezonja. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Back to Nunn. 18 feet out. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The 17-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Campazzo's got 11 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Pass to Hezonja. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. For 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 56 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Tavares.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And stolen by Nunn. On the break. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Here's Hazonia. An historic night for him. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, closing in on 60 points, demoralizing anyone who tries to check him. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good for two. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's good! When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here he goes. And yes, another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
this time of the schedule.
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Top of the key. Basket good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's Baldwin. Last game we saw him score 14. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Baldwin's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shields, good on the bucket. He has 6.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Shoots the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Gutteridge. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To halt the run, and he sinks the layup.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Into the lane. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Shields traps in the tray.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And here comes the break. Shields. And he slams it one-handed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he jams it with authority.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
There's the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Down low from 7. The rebound by Colson. It's intercepted. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Shields cans it from downtown. He's got 22.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, kept alive, goes back up. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And it's good for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
1:22 left to play here in the second quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 36. 50 seconds left in the first half. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
The three. Rebounded by Ellis.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
20 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for...
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And
has been sensational. 75% for the game. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Pass to Hall. It's good from long range. Hall's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. And there's the drive. And a missed layup.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Baldwin. And the three off target. Booker, right side. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. That one's off, still out of sync.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
To the left wing. Pass to Hall for the three. Good on the triple. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Both clubs really playing a suffocating brand of defense, sticking to the opposing ball handlers and really taking it away. I mean, the steal numbers are off the charts.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Shields. Rebounded by Hall. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. Takes the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Over to the wing. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tips it. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. There's the triple. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Drives to the hoop. Misses in close. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18 and will return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. The three. Rebounded by Ellis. Acting impressively throughout at 62%. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one drops for him. He's got 44.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Hall, that's good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Shields. And they come back with a three of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shoots the three. Then it misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Book it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now Horton-Tucker. The three doesn't go. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. No good on the layup. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Floats one up. It's off target. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Uncovered. Got it to go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Puts up a deep 3 off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Live from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
None against Diallo. To the wing on the left. No good on the triple. And here's James. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Nunn. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant against James. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Grant. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 so far. James passes to Tice. Back to James. Tice sets a screen. James can't get that one to fall.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Nunn. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hits the trifecta.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
A 7-point spread. James against Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Nunn. Lots of room. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Releases. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. James has gotten his second bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Nunn. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Diallo a screen on Nunn. Pass to Diallo. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
James passes to Tice. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Grant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
None against Diallo. Left side, none. 5 to shoot. He's off on the layup. James, outside. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Athens. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Grant the pass to Nunn. It's stolen. Here's Akobo. He's covered by Grant. Diallo a screen on Grant. Akobo, no good. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside, here's Fareed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside, Nunn. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fareed. Tice grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
It's James with the drive. Diallo outside. And here's Tice. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
None against Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo a screen on Nunn. James. He nails it, and we're tied. James has got 8.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Nunn with it. 14 points for him. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Akobo. Tice in the high post. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set the pick. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hey, here's none for three. It doesn't go for him. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
James against Grant. Tice outside. Pass to James. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Diallo. The 3. Unable to get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And let's turn our attention. That
Athens has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Fires from deep. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 23 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James against Grant. Fades and shoots. Again, the miss by James.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Tries to break his ice. He squares up and sinks it. James has got 12. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Nunn against Diallo. Second chance shot. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots.
Diallo outside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Tice outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Athens leading by 6. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. For 3, Diallo. That one no good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The home team calls timeout. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James against Grant. To the paint. And stolen by Nunn. .152 left in the third. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Diallo against Nunn. Going inside, and it's in there. Nunn's got 32 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Diallo gets the bucket. Here's Nunn. 32 points in the game for him. Grant with a screen on Diallo. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. No good from outside. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. James against Grant. Diallo a screen on Grant. James passes to Diallo. Counted from distance. And it's now just a 1-point Athens lead.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James. And it's Tice in at the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
They're back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Both free throws good from James. Athens' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's James. Diallo a screen on Grant. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Diallo against Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
This one's a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Fareed. Tice defending. Just 4 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Akobo. Nunn defends. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Diallo against Nunn. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Another chance. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now James shoots a three, and he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot clock at 6. Owning the post right there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Dunn drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James against Grant.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
James with the block. They get it back. And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And
Have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside, Miles with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Shields nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Campazzo. There's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Tavares kicks to Hazania. Count it. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Finish off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Campazzo. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
It's good from the top of the key.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Driving inside. Shields. The putback. That shot no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Tavares passes to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazania's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shields. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start to the left side wing. And that one is good from Okiki.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 5. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the paint. It's deflected. Pass to Campazzo. It's Hazonia in the corner. 20 feet out. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A rebound by Hazonia.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Lyles passes to Hazonia. Here's Okiki out to the wing. Here's Lyles. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 9. Baseline try. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Shields. Hazonia defending.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And a wide open look, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Count it, number 5 from the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Inside. Pushing it up. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yep, and it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing, and the 3-ball is good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Hazonia can't nail the jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shields. On Wednesday, then on Sunday. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Offline with his 3. Pass to Gutteridge. A floater, and the layup is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Stripped it away. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. They get it back. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Ellis on the double team. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first, so do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with them, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credentials.
You know. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been...
And that is it.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shields. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Hits it from three-point range. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Wiles in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9. So it's the visitors now. 9-point game. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Wiles off the mark there with the three-point shot. For 3, Ellis. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. With the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bangs home the trifecta. 27 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Well, since halftime, they've raised the defensive pressure, and now they're turning him over.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Now Wiles. He's got 9. Good. Nice job down low. Wiles got 5 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shields, pass to Gutteridge. Shields, Hezonja defended. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Buries the long-range jumper. Lyles got 14 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The offensive rebound. No good on that one. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shields. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Lyles. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Campazzo. And he drives in. There's the 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 23.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Hezonja, no good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shields, Hezonja defending. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Shields. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Campazzo. Got 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. For 3. And now, here's Hazonia. And he does not hit. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the three misses.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Driving in. Ellis on the double team. And here is Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. No good from three. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he knocks down the first one. And Ellis drops them both. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Campazzo. And stolen by Booker. Ellis down low. Now Booker. Shields. Hazonia defending. It's off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
From outside, and down goes the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Another chance. No good there.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Colson. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's James. He picked up 10 in his last game. Diallo, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Releases. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jacks up with 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pulls up. Baldwin's shot is good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Diallo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And Diallo drops them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 4-3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Baldwin. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pulls it in from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is off. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Give him 8. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. James has got 10.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Shoots. Shot's good by James. 12 points for him.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. The shot by James. No good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. On target from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Shot's good by James.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in at the 4-man position. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Tice grabs the miss.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in at the 4. Diallo outside. Pulls up, high post. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. A one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Shot is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Shot's good by James. James has got 18.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot is off, shooting 7 for 15.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
James with the ball. 18 points for him. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Check by James. Outside Horton-Tucker to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. No good on the 3.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's James. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. James outside. And the 18-footer right on the mark. James has got 22 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His fourth in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Diallo outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hits both from the stripe.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Now, here is James. He's got 22. The shot no good. Here's Baldwin. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
You'll see.
And that's it.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games, moving the rock with ease. Shooting about 60% for the game. James outside. chops one in from the wing. James has got 24.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. Beyond the arc, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James, outside. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's the three. Tice grabs the miss.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from James. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And miss after miss right now.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Diallo outside for the lead. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And so they foul intentionally. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. On the take, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They set the screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now, here's James. Give him 30. Basket's good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From about 19, and he nails the jumper. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
There's the screen. Oh, it's stolen. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. From behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. Here's Akobo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Down low. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the 3 misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. James hits the off-balance shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Baldwin! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
From deep. That misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
They set a pick. James fires. Can't get it.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Here's Baldwin. Checked by James. Here's Baldwin. He launches. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 19-footer is good.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And stolen by Diallo. In transition, here they come. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baldwin buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
James fires. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. It's good.
Yeah, he
Trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the point. Down low. Here's Farid, and the dunk by Farid.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points last game out. Pass to Azania. High post try. Good on the shot.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Farid setting the pick for none. Again, Athens.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. Sinks that one from the post. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the inside. Unhindered, going all the way.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. They get it again.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Nunn looking around. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Farid.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Nunn.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Campazzo. Stolen by Nunn. .129 left to play in the first quarter. Let's go. Out of hand on it. And now, here's Hazonia. Farid defending. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Nunn. And it falls over the rim and in. Nunn's got 8. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Azania from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Back to Nunn. Shoots. And it's slammed in by Farid.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, Nunn. He's got 8. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. It's deflected. And the dunk by Fareed. He got it up. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Athens.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Deck in at the 3 spot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's Nunn, powered down with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Nunn. Last game we saw him score 13. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Deck. Just his first attempt. Nice jump shot. Good. Deck's got his first points of the game. Athens leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 10.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right, and now, this will be a coach's challenge.
We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. On the money from 12 feet away. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
They get it back. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Tries again. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Ellis. Off target with the 3.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Here's the 3. Ellis with a rebound. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. For 3, pure from 3-point range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Hall. Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 11 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Horton Tucker from downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lets it go. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
The three is up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Launches a three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Let's go with a three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Colson. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. And down it goes. 2 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Three-pointer. That shot off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The rebound by Hall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
1:49 left in the second period. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's Horton Tucker. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Uncovered. And he knocks the jumper down. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's the pick. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Wide open. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. 23 seconds left in the first half. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. So, who would you nominate as our own player of the week, Jet?
Ernest, I gotta give the award to you. You've been outstanding lately. I mean, really, you have.
Me? And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
Where's the...
And that...
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Yep, that one goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. 24 points for him. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Horton-Tucker, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. There's the triple. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Hall. Puts it up from the high post. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Defended by Horton Tucker. Can't get it to drop.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Will it go? And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Horton Tucker. The 3. Drains the triple. Horton Tucker's got 7 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Ellis outside. Right wing. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 32 points. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with Pend again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. So it's the home team now. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Knocks down the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
The rebound by Hall.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here he goes.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Horton Tucker on the wing. Horton Tucker on the wing. Here's Colson. Knocks it down from distance. Colson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
To the right side, here's Baldwin. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Looking to end the run. That shot off the mark.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Pass to Guterich. Six on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 39.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hall. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Colson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Baldwin. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Booker can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To end the run, hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing. And the crowd, letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. 3-pointers at a historic level.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. What a performance.
from deep. Misses the shot. So
Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. TB, what a big game we've got tonight. These teams have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Diallo, a screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Nunn. Tries again. Now here's Grant. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nunn. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tice kicks to James. And Fareed sends it back. Now, here's Nunn. 8 points his last outing. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Diallo sends a screen for James. Makes it off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Down low. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside Mirotic. Diallo, a second chance effort, kicks it out to James. Some solid defense from Fareed. Here's Grant. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. From outside the arc. Diallo, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Misses the layup. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Diallo sets a screen for James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I've been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for James. Both free throws good from James. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Three-pointer. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's James. He has 6. Diallo the pass to James. Picked off in midair. And stolen by James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Nunn's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Diallo has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Athens leading by 4, and for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James with it. He had 15 points last outing. Diallo, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James against Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Akobo, the pass to James. Pass to Diallo. Lock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And here's Nunn. He's got 12. Driving to doors. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
GA, you hear about 3 levels scored, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I mean, guys, these are 2 of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
And so Nunn nails both of them. .158 left in the first half of basketball. Now James. He has 6. Tice with a screen on Grant. James misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Diallo sets a screen for James. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
And finished off by Fareed.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Nunn against Diallo. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Fareed. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. A putback. Mirajic grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Screen by Tice. James has a 2-pointer. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Diallo against Nunn. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that concludes the first half. Athens ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First,
it's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Athens. Thank you for
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The visitors with the ball. 15-point game. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Grant, right side. And the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's none. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the corner, it's Diallo. Trains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 11.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
None against Diallo. Now, here's Nunn. 18 points for him. The shot's good from Fareed.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Diallo against Nunn. Out left to the wing. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, guys love the score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Diallo. He takes it in. And yes, it's good. 16 points for him.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Athens leading by 13. Grant kicks to Nunn. Fareed inside. Defended by Tice. Drills the three-pointer. And Athens leads by 16.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
James against Grant. Here's Diallo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it goes down 2 points. James has got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back over to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Out to the right wing. Pulls it up. And stolen by Diallo. And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
35 seconds left to play in the third. James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's the pick. For three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center. Here's a Kobo. That's to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Grant.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Athens. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Diallo. The putback, and they get it back.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
James with it. That's to Diallo. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Diallo is screen on Grant. And James throws it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Nunn against Diallo. Fires away from outside. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mirotic passes to James. And now Athens on the break. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Right wing. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, James. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The leader, keeping his balance. Sweet.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Athens.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. From deep, the shot is off. And here they come. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now James takes the three. Can't get it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.